which means that I can now say, welcome to Mystery Monday. So I was just double checking a couple of things beforehand. Had to do an update, which is why we're a little bit late. But today we'll be continuing on with Space Marine 2. And yeah, let's crack on, I guess. I mean, continuing the campaign, of course. But yeah, this is what's in the new update as well. So we've got a new patch, so we've got a new in operations challenge to do. And oh yeah, there was a bit more PC support as well in the last patch. Is there anything else on this? Or is it just saying that that's the only thing they've added? I wonder if that's why it was 15 gig. Yeah. Can't control myself. But why have I started as a thing? It's like it's just gone straight to this is what you want now. No, thank you. Because, yeah, it says edit armor. I'm like, okay, well, have they added anything new? Let's double check. It was just from winning the last couple of matches that I did last time on the stream. So I think it might be that. I just need 7 more operations for that. Oh, yeah. Just telling me things we've already known. I was about to say, like, when it came to the update, I was like, oh, wow, they added, like, some extra shit. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? It's like, we've got some new cosmetics, we've got some new chapters that have been added in. But apparently, that would be a no. Put that one back on. But yeah, recap of what happened in the last stream. We finally got past the Carnifax fight in that room after a million attempts. I'm pretty sure if anyone was playing the drinking game, they would have been in the hospital by now. And we're still on Avarax. I think it was like part 2. Yeah. Part 2 of Avarax. Yeah, because we didn't even start that mission, so what are you on about? Switching game mode, yes please. The game's on crack.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Once I go and shout at him.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power. It almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there
It's
and
not
find
fear,
him.
it's anger. They're doing crazy shit again.
There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Up the stairs we go.
Damn them. After everything that happened,
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
it is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Badass Marines away! What the fuck is happening to that?
Look!
Land.
I hope they survived.
Get down. Stupid flap. Get down. There we go. Hmm? The armory hall has been stocked with new war gear. What new war gear do you speak? What have we got now? Ah, so we got a heavy bolter rifle and the sniper rifle. Okay then. Well, I mean, probably the heavy would be better. Set that one as active there. Do we have a new pistol then, or because yeah, that heavy bolt pistol was a godsend in that last match. I think a chainsaw or sword, maybe. What's that? Mastery. Good against individuals, good against groups. Individuals. Master groups. Let's go with the group one. The sword was actually alright in the last one. And have they added a... Jesus Christ, can they change that? What's that about? It's fucking flashbang. Alright, so we've got some new weapons because of the chapter we're on, I guess. These guys, what they want.
Time to go. I will not concede enough.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Just some space marine bitching banter. It's like, God damn these people. You talking about us? No. Talking about Dave in accounting. Reach the Temple of Thasian, rescue Morias Lias. What's that say at the bottom? Like, we're weary of the flesh I was born into. Strangely disgusted by its nature. Oh, fair enough. As you do. And I've just noticed that my mouth's not moving on the screen because it's changed the setting on the mic. Because it's a dick. Because it's a dick. There we go.
We'll have to land outside and make our
Oh. No. The same engine just fucking blew out again. Ow. 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 Ah, perfect landing.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Anything in the corners? Nope. Very well. God, it's just the amount of detail is still stunning.
What was that? Looks like a neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
It's the one thing you can always guarantee with like Warhammer, like the 40k universe, is that these buildings and stuff, and the scenery that they have art-wise, and it's so incredibly impressive.
Tyranids! Let us thin their numbers.
Kill all the little buggers. Ah, you're headless.
Sir, have you faced a neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
Neurothrope. I think that's one of those floaty bollocks. Some nice stained glass windows. Sorry. Getting sidetracked. Look at this nice things. Look at these nice things. Ooh, what's this? Ammo already?
Munitions secured.
Clear the area. Call the Emperor.
Ah, the artillery cannons. And the Lehman Russes. Stop jumping in front of my bullets. No, you don't. Come here, you. Where are you going?
Xenos toxins!
Varellus! Is that you? Chiron!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Ah, what I would love is if they did a third one. Because we've had the first one with the Orcs. If this one's going to be Tyranids, we need at least 2 more games.
Theoretical.
Or maybe even
Direct
3.
assault on the rear guard.
That it's just like, ah, okay, the next one's going to be the Necrons.
Ability, brother.
And then after the Necrons, it would be the fucking Tau.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
But then having each group of the Chaos turn up. And then the last game would just be nothing but Chaos. I'd be down for that. Because those games to me sound like a good time. Hack and slash. Telling you, swords are the way to go. Except when you get actually handed to you. Come on, give me the shield back. Kill.
Byron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Well, it looks like we're not taking the lift. Ooh, ammo.
Reloading.
I know the medical supplies are rarer in the harder difficulties, but damn. Like, where's some medical supplies when you need one? You may be like not being my friend. Thanks.
The lictor is dead.
As if there was a lictor hiding in this area. That's a bit of a dick move.
Resupplying.
That door looked like it had a button to open. I don't know. It's funny as well, because if you think about it, these chains, if you was ever doing a tabletop sort of like battle of map or anything that was kind of this industrial, it's a really easy chain to get a hold of. It's just a bike chain, because it will be the same size as what that model is. Yo. Ah. Because that's where it wants us to go, but I want to look over here. Because I need stuffs. And it looks like they're hiding things. Yeah, there's one.
With this, we shall
at least I can
defy
respawn.
Death's grasp.
Is that a better power sword than my power sword? No, it's the same. I thought, well, it looked like it had a golden handle, so I was like, is that better than mine? And what we got? We got smoke grenade, shot grenades. You know what? I'll take the shot grenades because I don't actually have a grenade at all. And what's this dude? Heavy bolt pistol. I mean, I've already got the heavy bolt pistol, but I'll take his because it's got more ammo. Two barrel. All aboard. Yeah, we're all aboard. We'll take this elevator instead. This one looks more stable, right?
Brother, what happened on Grya? Nothing good. be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I mean, to be fair enough, he has got a point. He has every right to be a little annoyed, but... Any help? Any help, please? I need some help. Fucking combat knife, ammo. This is where the other elevator fell, I'm guessing. Aha, data slate.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
A fine gift from the forge.
Ugh, that metal was a bit shit. I prefer the bowler. That metal has like no right being that weak. I know it's like a close combat weapon, but it just feels like it should do more damage. But I guess on the harder difficulties, the damage is numbed down.
Deal with them! Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
Special tactics.
Oh, that corridor's clear. Well, I guess we're going down.
Morellis, ready your men.
Stims!
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
I've got me rage back as well, so that's all good. Open the door. Yeah, there's no throat. It is the floaty things, they're just bigger. Whoop. Can you guys just no? Oh god. Oh, forgot to dodge. Keep pounding, keep pounding, keep pounding, please keep pounding. Oh, it's back up again. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need the shield. Thank you. Oh god, definitely needed the shield. Oh, definitely needed the shield. Kill it. You think you're floating away, you bastard? Fucking beam. Last ditch unibeam. Jesus.
Xenos would have felt that from
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Still got my
Lance and Joe, we are heading
yeah,
for the
to
bridge.
say how much the other mission was bugged. Like the other boss, the mini boss was bugged. Like, I'm surprised I managed to do that on the first one, not gonna lie. But then that could have just been like, ah yes, it's a small normal boss before the big boss in this one. Like, ah shite. Like, so I already feel like I've jinxed myself. Let's just move this pillar out of the way. You know, it's just general everyday to day dash that one Marine can do when there's 3 of you.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
No.
Another one dead.
God, like, I'm literally on a pube of life. Ah, they finally got me. Let me dodge, let me dodge, let me dodge. Grab that guy.
Special tactics ready.
Grab that guy. Come on, back to back. Oh yeah, there you go, man. Whew.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the
Didn't even have to use me, me thing. They picked me back up again pretty quick. Oh! Hey, hover tank.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Acadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
All aboard. Do we get to have a ride along section where we get to use the gun on the tank? Aw.
The temple is this way.
That was a cool missed opportunity, being able to use that minigun just plowing everything down.
Requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
infiltrated the dome.
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian? The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Yeah.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
No! That guy was competent. Oh, I got rebar in the eye.
Kill them.
Yeah, I'd have the same feeling. Kill them all. Ah, shit. There's the Thousand Suns.
Traitors. You will burn.
Heretic Astartes, traitors of the Thousand Sons.
Cowards! You will pay for what you've done!
First execution on Space Marine. Take that, Chaos. Well, yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the Thousand Suns are about. They're just suits of armor, because the souls are trapped in the suits. They're not... There is no physical form in them. Because of Chaos sorcery. Can't take mortal wounds if there's no body inside of them.
Let us punish their treachery.
Space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery. Your treachery ends now.
Bloody Chaos. They always turn up.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of Chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
What are we waiting for?
Imperial asshole. Technically, they only turn traitor because they want to survive, but at the same point, yeah, they're gonna get either murdered by either side or tortured. Kind of like that guy. Oh, Chaos Demons.
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there.
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Back to the warp with you.
Give me your skull.
Munitions secured.
Can you guys like not? Thanks.
Your worthless life is empty.
Show me what passes for memes, misbegotten kind. Can I break this? I feel like I should break this. Maybe not.
Need to reload.
That is all of them.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
The eye.
Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Tyron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
It sounds like he's been slightly corrupted by it as well. Just the rage bursting through him.
Tyron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Throw down.
He will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Marine Rage. Brooklyn Rage.
Restocking.
Heretic cowards, I will end you all.
I kind of want to see what happens when one of these little demons comes charging at me.
Very good.
Betrayers!
One, two. It's like they're here and not there at the same time. It's weird shooting this as Thousand Suns.
Changing magazine.
But I think this is the first time we've seen them in a game like being fully fully realize to actually see what they're doing, like what happens. Oh shit, got me on that one. Block these. I'd like to see if you do actually just start just a fucking hammer timing with the demon hammer. Because in the end of the first one, that was the relic that you found. You found a demon hammer. Well, it's not down there. We're going from here. Huh? Grenades? Yeah, got some crack grenades.
Restocking.
A bit handy at some point. Alright, how do we get? How do we get from here to there then? Oh, it's because he's still fighting over there. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so it was a case of on your shin.
No victory for you here. Need to reload.
They're using weeaboo space magic.
Changing magazine. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron now.
There we go. Yeah, it's just because he was in where he needed to be.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness,
The traitors have a debt to me.
and you would throw away your life to collect.
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Yeah, Sharon, even though he's lost an arm, he's still young. He doesn't have any studs in his face.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank
I like the plasma weapon.
Defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Because yeah, when it comes to the Thousand Sons, their whole thing is that they're all about gaining knowledge and knowledge of the arcane. So whenever they turn up, it's because they're after knowledge. The shield's just floating there. And I do like, out of all the Chaos ones, other than Khorne for the Berserkers, like, the Thousand Sons are probably my next favourite Chaos groups. Just because I quite like the Egyptian look that they've got going. I think if I was ever gonna do Chaos, then yeah, it'd probably either be Thousand Sons or Slaanesh. Or well, I'd either be with Slaanesh or where's the god of the Thousand Sons? I've got the name. Because the Chaos are all based around different gods
Mechanicus must be stopped.
with different types.
The artifact we saw in those
So Slaanesh is all about kind of like the beauty and shit.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
Obsessed with vanity
It is immensely powerful.
and fornication.
They can control
Just
it.
gonna hand it over to Lutz. Let it continue.
They are the weeaboos of space. But the Thousand Sons are definitely even more weeaboo because they're all about magic. Which, yes, apparently magic is real in this universe. It's just in space.
Restocking.
Open the door.
What are they doing? It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
The Thousand Sons. The Chaos Terminators. Chaos Space Marines.
Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
But they also have like little god demons. I just think they look cool with the whole Egyptian stuff going on.
Worthless life is empty.
Like they have the big pharaoh hoods. But their god is a bird person. And there's actually no bodies in the armor because their bodies have become energy.
Now the altar.
So they can fucking wibbly wobbly through time. You know, timey-wimey thing. The wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Have a good night.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it streaks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Ah, okay, so yeah, just stay in the circle.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
Caught one. Yeah. Oh, you just stab it. Ooh. Hi Rosina, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a good day.
Ready to deploy
Oh.
special tactics.
No, you don't. I've had quite a lazy day today. Catching up on sleep that I've been losing out on the last few days. I need to run that circle just to get ammo. Ah, rage.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
A lot easier this time around, I think. Playing on the Angel of Death difficulty, so it's on the hardest mode. I wanted to give myself a challenge. But I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this game. I was just saying earlier that I want to have a few more. They need to make a few more games after this, like, because we've only seen 2 Forces of Chaos by this point. Thousand Suns and the. I think it's the World Eaters. I think it's the World Eaters that are the. Yeah, World Eaters that worship corn. And I don't mean the vegetable. But yeah, we've had the Tyranids were definitely a big thing in this for me, because the Tyranids are just classic. And the Orcs in the first one as well. So they've done like 2 of the main armies of 40k, and I want more. I want way more. Like, even if they just go, here's a secondary campaign DLC, pay 15, 20 quid or whatever.
See you at the objective.
Or if they do an entire campaign like this, just as an add-on, instead of releasing another game, then I'd love to do that as well. I'd love to. I'd definitely pay for it.
Stand by for extraction.
And yes, thank you. It was actually our resident artist Fluffy, who is the goose on my head.
The Emperor, open the doors.
Tech Priest.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
I just love the detail in the cutscenes of this game as well. It's just clean.
The power source. It's dangerous.
spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude. Morius Luz, come with me.
Yep, now everyone knows. Thanks, dickhead. uh, Mate, well, hard to answer that question. It's like it has been on the forethought that yes, we would have themes for everything, but not really reached
We
enough.
must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Let's say, but
For my next flight.
milestones.
Take note of the
We haven't reached the milestone in which to
armor plating in sections 28B
implement more things.
compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron
It'd probably be the best way to answer that
Portside
question.
afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
What was that?
Plus, if I was going to do that, I'd have to think of how or what
I disagree. That is your right.
I'd theme
We only
if
want
we all
to
had
help.
Halloween outfits.
Help.
You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
How many?
Astra Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City.
Still no heretic ships on scanners.
The Rubicae are using
Lord,
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. Hive Tyrant?
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats. A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
That's also Resina. Hope everything's going well for you.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Nah, they put a memorial down for it.
Morellis always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pal drop that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
This is quite a few people just stood around mourning.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a Rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed, the cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
I just like the fact as well that you get to hear the little conversations from people. Like you chainsawed from the first game. See, if we could put those back on again, I would. I'd run around with a big ass red cape and shit. It'd be awesome. Surprised after this one if we don't get to be a part of the fucking Death Watch again.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine...
I can, but I can't do anything
Choose
currently at the
your
moment.
words wisely.
You doubt my
Maybe
intentions.
after stream.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Thank you for the follow.
It is plain for all to see.
Oh, big stretch.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
I'm actually surprised I got through that mission in an hour. Like, the last one took like nearly 4 hours, the entire stream to do. And then that one seems to have been quite quick actually, but we have changed from Tyranids to Chaos now, or a bit of both. You can find the Discord on the main profile. But let me grab it real quick and I'll add it to the chat. And think. How do I grab it again? Where do I grab it? I think I'll do that and then grab that. I think that might work. I think that might work. It should work. But yes, please bear with me for 2 minutes as I need a quick break. So I'll put the beer back on. And I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. Just need a little bathroom break. It's all good. Reach here. What's happening here? Armory has been stocked with new war gear. Oh, thank you very much. What kind of new war gear have we got now?
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Barium, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. You're just gonna open it even further. Cause you're a dickhead. Hey, now we have access to the plasma incinerator as well. And the instigator bolt carbine. I think that's all weapons we have access to now? Yeah. I do like the plasma incinerator, it's actually a good weapon. Just don't get a lot of ammo for it, it dries out very quickly. Yeah, the heavy bolter is still the best. See, there's two things here, and I don't know if it's like, oh, it's because you need to upgrade it. Why is it doing that as well? I really don't understand what that orb of light is when you're changing the appearance. I don't. It's only in this menu that that happens. Because I do wonder if it's like, oh, is it a difficulty thing that you just get given another set of armor at the end? Like, if we could get armor, because Macragge and the Tyranids are all like, well, the Ultramarines and the Tyranids are always fighting, and it is normally the Ultramarines that deal with the Tyranids specifically. Sometimes the Blood Ravens or Blood Angels, they normally deal with Tyranids as well. I mean, they all do, but like the Ultramarines are the only ones that actually have a group in their ranks as veteran, as their veteran Marines, like veterans of the Tyranid War. And it'd be cool if we could actually get some of their armor, because they have, like, as you see how you got the eagles and stuff on the front here. They tend to have a lot more white Ultramarine decals and, let's say, vanity pieces on their armor. There's a lot more white on their armor in details, which I actually quite like the look of the veteran war ones.
The squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls,
So what's this? We've got a heavy on the right,
we will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command,
an assault,
restore Vox, and secure the relay.
a standard tactical submarine,
Not one of us can afford
two
to fail
scouts,
this day.
two scout Primaris Marines,
I will transmit mission
and
details
a
on the
bulwark, which is sword and shield melee unit. Essentially a Vanguard unit, if anything. I don't know why they didn't just call them Vanguard instead of bulwark. So there's my squad and 2 more squads of Space Marines, so it's a 9-man operation. We'll go through some of the operations probably afterwards as well. Or if I've got, depending on how much time I have. I will be, yes. I tend to hang around in Discord for about an hour after streams.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, Vox check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
I feel like every now and then we're going to have a mixture of such. Here's Tyranids, and then here's some Chaos Space Marines, and then here's some Tyranids again.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium.
I think it's a Bane tank.
You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor. Sir, yes, sir. Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir. Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners! Arcadia! Arcadia! For the Emperor!
This man needs to get put on a stage. Just hype up everyone before a band comes out.
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire! Holy terror.
cowardice.
Yeah, and this is just an everyday occurrence as well. It's cool how much detail they put in. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, you got the actual game itself and the environment, but then it's like seeing that, just a parade of your military force running down. And is that a Carnifax just being roasted? Oh no, that's a hive node being roasted. I wonder if it tastes like chicken.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Boop, 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 boop. Going up.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier? It was not your business. And now it is. You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Yeah, it has a point though. Plasma pistols, no. Don't need any of that. Oh, there is the one with a grenade launcher on it though, but nah, I'm good.
Jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Get out the way.
Stand aside. Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates! The relay is ahead, through the arch. Spores! Engage!
Took a while. I was wondering where they were. No, you don't. Ah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow, 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 ow. Be gone with you. Woo. Wow. Yeah, that stalker one proper took it out of my health. There you go. There you go. Now I can stop worrying about you popping about the ground. Ram.
Vermin
Give me that little face. Yeah, finish him off. Bloody spores.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Big gun. Do I get to use big gun? I like big gun.
Resupplying.
Primary ammo back up again. I actually did take quite a bit. Not seeing anything else on the floor or around. Alright. Move out. Sorry, statue.
The path is clear.
Damn spores!
Arcadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Yeah, don't know. Tanks and stuff moving out and going everywhere. I was about to say, because that's where we were before.
We got Tyranids! Keep those flags ready!
No falter when I still draw breath.
Just clear out a few of the smaller ones.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Just runs over him. Yeah, go on, little tank. Go on, Chimera tank. Oh, just really running into him. Alright then.
I think we found our exit.
Eat that ration while you can.
I mean, definitely made a new way out.
The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Melter bomb.
Changing magazine. My armor is breached at multiple points.
Yeah. Ooh. Just put the
They never learn.
worth it. Too much furniture. I don't know, I just felt like someone could have been hiding in the furniture.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Delta detonation imminent.
Ragdoll. First death of the night. Trig.
Lay waste to them, brothers. Throwing melter bomb. Gotcha. So is dead.
Oh. Hello. Get off me, you. Okay, hey, guys, can you deal with some of these other bomb holes? Alright, that's another one done. That's another one gone. Alright, now it's just the floaty ball. Oh, it's died. Alright then. I mean, all the Cadians are dead that were here, but yeah. Any Cadians left alive? Nope. Hey, 2 medical supplies. Kind of funny how it's only just starting to give us medical supplies in this game. It's like 2 of them, all of a sudden, back to back. What's going on? Couldn't even find one in the other mission.
The door is inoperative.
No, there was one right at the end,
Is there
but
an
yeah.
alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
But what's up here? Okay, well, was the other way another way up here then, or did they both just go to the same place?
All mines.
And a Guardian relic as well.
A boon that thrums with promise.
It's another melter bomb.
Grabbing equipment.
I don't know, it's weird. It felt like I had to go the other way. But, no.
Incoming mines.
Last, ooh,
A fine gift from the forge.
last gun. Don't think we can even equip this gun, so it better be good. Let's give it a go.
We have power.
Open the door.
Because, yeah, originally it made it look like we're supposed to go that way around.
Take
But-
out those mines.
No, it's just that's what a data slate was.
Evidence.
Fair enough.
Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works.
And that las gun's a charge weapon as well. If you've not used it, you'll come across it before.
8 las pistols.
I was like, oh, this probably takes a few shots. I pew 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 pew. No, you have to charge it and then.
Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest level turns
Wow, it drops the life down pretty quick.
bureaucrats and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warn
It's got a flamethrower.
the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Rubric Marines. And still sees a couple of pockets lying around. Chaos. But that gun actually did short work of him. Quite surprised with that, because
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
one shot and then one
Traitor
punch.
Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
I've sustained heavy damage. Loading ammunition.
It seems like the Chaos and the Tyranids are starting to cross paths again.
Your worthless life is empty. Wargear Prime. Got you. My armor is breached.
Just pinning them both in against this wall. Yeah, you get one, I get the other one. That was kind of cool. Nearly joint execution. So plasma pistol, ammo. I'll take the ammo. Does that actually give us rounds? Yeah, okay, so we can actually still pick rounds up for the Lazarus. So I mean that's helpful.
Not falter when I still draw breath.
The fuck was that? Oh. We've powered that up, have we?
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
My armor is breached.
Oh, they finally got me.
I defy death.
Yeah, they got Terminators. Please, just finish that one off.
Focus your rage and stand
Thank you. Bloody Terminator Marines. Just Spartan kick midair. Just like, no.
End of the hall.
I would like it to see Titus eventually become a sergeant or something. Where they actually are cladded in Terminator armor, and all of the sergeants, like the captain's guards, and running an entire company of his own. An Ultramarine specific group that fights the forces of chaos. Oh, what's going on?
Turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive turret, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Why are they dropping a bunker? Ah, now I get little hop and jumps.
We should have remained with the main force. Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Go on.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that?
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Whee! Go on. Oh no, he's the one being a dickhead. Take it. Any Canadians left again? Yeah, they are. Alright, we did save some people. Anything I want to switch out for? No.
Jump back engaged. Another one dead.
3, 4. Not on my watch, you don't.
They never learn.
Ooh, excuse me.
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa! Another one dead.
Maybe I didn't want to be up there. How about that? Ow. Stop knocking me back down. Getting annoying.
Jump back engaged.
Trying to save some of these health packs. Have a look. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty much all over the place.
Soundboard is horrible. Why did they change it? It looked fine the way it was.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan either. I get that Discord has to change some things from time to time, but like, even you know when the things aren't the problem with Discord, there's way more things wrong with Discord that are more of a problem than how the fucking soundboard looks. It's like, Can you not fix your connectivity issues? Can you not fix the fact that your mic settings keep messing up every time you update something? Can you do this? Can you do that? You know, can you maybe like add this in there as well? No, no. Here's a new look of the soundboard. Oh, thanks. It's totally needed.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust. Resupplying. Need to reload. Jump pack found with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Oh no.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight. At last.
Yeah, I want the power sword.
Come on, Talassa.
Little. Get into an animation, save my life a little bit. Get into another animation, save my life a little bit. Dodge out the way of that. Get another one.
Target destroyed. The Emperor protects. Do not let them up. I'm coming, brother. Hold on. Give me strength. I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath. I've sustained heavy damage. Melter bomb deployed. Another one dead.
Ugh, little bastard. Can't go down again. Ugh. not fucking Carnifax again. God damn it.
Out of rounds!
Ooh.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
There's the Carnifax. Come on, you bastard. Ooh. I got 200 rounds of fuck you. Why? And you're dead, you dickhead. Burn it with fire.
Toppled the giant.
Ooh. Oh, stem. Ah. Grenade. Grenade and grenade. Oh, there's another one. Alright, fair enough. There's 3 of them. Oh, fuck you! I cannot see.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
Ah, yeah, okay.
The Hive
It was just a
Tyrant
hold off
controlling
moment.
these underlings via
Didn't have to actually kill all 3 of them.
The turmoil we now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Yay!
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Let us in, you bastards. Ooh, more grenades. I like grenades.
Let's go. Good staring and keep working.
Mate, dude, chill out.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no comment.
What the frick? Was that Discord?
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Enough!
Ew! Why is the new notification sound? That was horrible.
I request transfer to another squad.
You sound like Discord just
I will pass your request
wheezed.
to the captain.
Wait, really? Oh no, of course. I was like, what? Is that the end of the thing? Oh no, no, wait. we got a bit more left. Give the message to Lord Calgar. Burn them all. Ah, barbecue. What do you think a Tyranid tastes like?
Hmm?
What do you think a Tyranid tastes like?
Talking about those things?
Yeah. You know, these things.
Well, they kind of look like insects. Maybe they're pretty gamey.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, are they all just bone? And
Well, I mean, they are meat, not
keratin?
very meatful, but I doubt that it would be very nutritious. It probably would be very, very bitter. But then
It would
again,
fill your
these
body.
are men who are out in space. They don't care. They hardcore take it raw.
They will fill their bellies, but it's not really nutritious in any way.
Yeah, it's definitely not nutritious. They don't even care to season it. They literally just cook it up.
They don't even season
Freaking
it.
stove. No, they don't season it. They just put it up on the stove and just like, here.
Interact with the door.
Tyrannid burger.
A Tyrannid burger.
Man, you're not a true man if you haven't tried a Tyrannid burger. I heard they only sell them for $6. Okay.
Just casually.
Scream.
You shouldn't be
Are
here.
they alright?
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
Wop.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
We don't rely on radio signals. We believe in wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, space weebly
Have
bollocks.
it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must
I'll
protest.
telepathically throw your message through the universe.
There are no guarantees.
Oh. Well, you don't really get to see the inside of a relay post at all, so this is kind of new. Oh, a bit of bloodletting as well, why not?
My lady.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graiad.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel.
I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone for himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him! No!
What have you done?
She was the heretic.
How gracefully you dance. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched
Big a goose on the head.
Nah.
I assure you,
You know what time it is.
Dance time?
No, it's time to drink water.
Well, cherry Pepsi Max in this sense.
It's time to drink water.
Mid-fight. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah, won't they just respect you? Yeah, you just stand there AFK while going to go off to get some water.
Oh, bird people.
Bird?
Bird people. Nah, go away. We got wibbly wobbly timey wimey bollocks. Ooh. Nah.
need ammunition.
Apparently I need ammo. Fancy that? Who would think that a gun would need bullets? Where the fuck is the ammo box? It was here a minute ago.
I ate it.
It was goose time. Goose ate it.
I'm a goose gun, what do you think?
Honk, 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 honk. Ah, don't stand in the wibbly wobbly timey wimey bollocks.
Wibbly wobbly.
Timey wimey. Bollocks.
Courage and honor.
With the ammo box.
I ate it. Oh,
Wait, what? What's that? Oh, frag grenade. Take those.
the goose gun goes.
It's like an Axel bazooka, but more aggressive.
Aggressive.
Ow.
I can show you aggressive. Throws coconut on head. Blows up pancake with mine.
Ah, ammo. Ha 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 ha.
The one ammo that I forgot to eat. Not fair.
Yeah, no, hide behind that.
Man, my fingers hurt. There was so much tip typing just to go back to tip typing.
Yeah, got you, bastard.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
What do you mean, part 2? Ah! Can't dodge that.
Can't dodge that. Do, 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 do.
Can't dodge that. Fuck. Okay, so he's got 2 life bars. One of those timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly bollocks, and then now he's just gone all scythe happy.
Wibbly-wobbly.
Wibbly-wobbly. Now he's gone all scythe.
Wibbly-wobbly-doo.
Does it... Is it going to continue from him using... Yeah, okay. That's good to know.
Yes.
Woo!
Unless you consult
Nope.
the magical axe. The one who mailed.
The one who melts.
Yep.
Where you going? Where you at?
I am sad.
Ah! Your mum's an Astarte.
Huh?
He just said, I expected more from you Astartes. I was like, your mum's an Astarte. That's not fair.
No. I don't know what that means.
Igozumi.
The Umizumis?
No, I got out of that.
Are you sure about that?
I was pretty sure.
Positive?
Pretty positive.
Okay. See protons?
No.
Oh man.
It was neutrons.
I'm gonna go clear. Turns into glass. Glass fuse.
Whoa. No, 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 no.
Yes. The excellent side of also makes us all go yes.
First down.
First down.
First down, and it's like, it's not even a quarter of his life. And again, the heavy bolter. I need the bathroom again.
Huzzah.
Ha! Be right back. And he's back in the room.
Huzzah. The piss boy returns.
Piss, 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 piss. And I took the drink as well. Haha! Okay, so this guy's pretty much dodge most of his attacks, but he can parry a lot of the others. Parry and block, and then the one shot with the heavy bolter when he stumbles. But ultimately, try to stay in melee range. Except when he does that. Press dodge, you bastard. I'm not going down again. Where you at? Ah, press dodge. Ah, dick! I hate that move. That's totally unnecessary. Is there any health in here? Ah, back off, back off, back off! You can't even do anything. You get stuck in that circle, you just cannot do anything.
Gotta watch out for the death wall. Death wall's gonna hit you.
Death wall. Take. Anyone gonna get me? Sure. No!
Yes.
Just bleh. It's like you get fuck all time to react to it sometimes as well. No, he knocked me into it. Absolute bastard of an attack.
You got this, Iggy. Axel believes in you.
Get out. I was not even in it. Look at that. Fucking no life, like, at all. Leaving you with fuck all life. I was outside of it as well. Where I can't have a single bit of the wording on the floor, even in the fucking circle either.
I got the chicken sandwich.
McChicken sandwich.
Chickeny sandwich.
Mean.
He's sucking the life out of you.
Yeah, you just can't do shit about it. Can't do nothing about it.
That is a shame.
It's like when Space Marine 2 then takes up too much information out, like too much likeness out of fucking Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something. It's like, ah, here's a boss that's gonna be an absolute dick. Yeah, get somebody else for a change. No.
You good, Brosu?
The fuck? I don't even know what killed me there. So I didn't see one of his after emissions turn up behind me or anything. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna lay down. I'm just gonna lay down. Fuck this. I'm out. Like,
Peasy.
yeah, not the most fun of matches. Oh. No, but I now know that there's a health kit in this room. So there's a health kit to the right there. I'm just checking the room now. Because, like, what else is in this room? Ammo, fair enough. Grenades. Grenades, fine. Yeah, that's more ammo. Okay, so there's 1 health kit, 2 grenades, and 1 bit of multiple bits of ammo. It's like the only way to get out of that grasp is, I guess, if enough people like can stagger him to get him out your lock. But the AI is just never gonna stagger anyone. Now, if there was 2 other people playing with you, it might work.
Where did he did I put that soda? Oh no, me soda. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you are, soda.
Ooh. One grenades, which I think are over here. They're around here somewhere.
Where? Bodies
Found them.
beneath me? Get him, Maggie. Tired of hearing the same speech from him over and over. He's gonna pay. Plus, he sounds like he's freaking gurgling. I don't think you should be standing in front of him when he does his swingy swing attacks. Like that.
Hey, you can guard.
Did you say guard?
Guard! Fucking, that was new. Fucking. Alright, that's some new. Ah, did it. Woo!
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yeah, tell him.
Yes, sir.
I must be having a very good day today to be able to get through 2 missions back to back. Hey-oh.
Trying to get to the party horn. Just because they made these stupid things.
Evening FW. I hope you're having a good day. Enemy revealed. Trophy earned. I hope you've had a blessed evening.
Brothers, this is Aurora.
There's only one of us?
Within the last few hours,
One of me?
traitor forces have arrived in their
Fluffy's here too.
and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside, they have the facility.
She's just gone off to eat.
Power source.
Quite literally. Quite literally.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
It's like, oh, hi, Fluffy.
We've diverted all available forces to the men.
Yeah, doing well.
We're well below full strength. We've
Doing
prepared
alright.
an
I've been
assault
kind of lazy this evening.
chance of success,
Like today.
Unless we take care of
Been
this.
asleep on and off all day today.
They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
Sleep is good. Mm-hmm.
I've read of Temeria. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
We're going to point a battle barge
Navigation systems are
at
probably
this
dead.
weird structure and just ram it.
Can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Of course the chaplain's going to be a dick again. I got my eyes on you. Fuck off, chaplain. I swear to Christ.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering.
Yes.
Unorthodox approach.
Unless you want to go with the Amazon approach, which then is a no.
It is inspired thinking.
It's the reason why the TV show that was going to be coming out with Henry Cavill, Amazon was like, we need more diversity in the group, in the Warhammer universe. We need a female Space Marine. I'm like, no. There have never and ever will be female Space Marines. And Warhammer's gone, yeah, well, we need to appease the Amazon gods. Kind of a sausage fest, but at least you only need one room for toilets. Yeah. There are female chapters in Warhammer, but there are not female Space Marines. Because they are called the Sisters of Battle. And yet they're like, no, we need a female Space Marine. It's like, no, you don't. stop trying to ruin it, and stop trying to put in your diversity bollocks into the Warhammer universe, where if you really want to break it down to its simplest things, humanity as a whole is racist. Yeah, they're trying to rewrite history and say that female space marines have always been a thing, and they're not. That's what's pissed off everyone. If you want female space marine, like a female army, go with the Sisters of Battle. They have their own law, and they praise their emperor in their own way, and believe that the emperor is an actual physical god.
Report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
I'm one. Why is it always you three? I'm always particularly gender thrilled, so I can't speak for how everyone else feels. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's not.
Time to go.
It's not that it's wrong and it shouldn't be happening. You know, I understand it from that point. In this universe, it's not wrong, but stop trying to rewrite history and move forward on history. If you want to imply that there are a handful of female space marines, fucking go for it. Totally behind it, no matter what. But at least write it into the lore that this is a thing happening now, not that it was happening 30,000 years ago. In the 30k war, where the Primarchs and the chapters were all one before the Chaos turned up. As a female, I don't really... just reading from what Fluffy's written. As a female, I don't really care if there's no female Space Marines. No. How many females do you know that actually play Warhammer? Not a lot. I can give you that for certain. I think I've seen 3 in my entire life, and I'm 35. Yeah. In the lore of the Warhammer universe. Yeah. But it's that sort of craziness. It's like, yes, it's not a real universe, but if you're trying to imply something, at least do it in the right way, not as a cash grab because Amazon's telling you to. Two trolls for, oh wait, you're younger than me. I am that old that we still had green TVs. Our monitors were in green. And teletext. Fucking teletext. I'm still old enough and young enough to remember the dial-up tone for the internet. The D-Gauls button was so satisfying. Yep.
The likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
For the Emperor! There's quite a lot of us actually in this. I mean, there's not. Well, yeah, there's not a lot of us, but there's still a lot of us. At the same point, we have more armory shite. What's in the armory? What do you mean a sword is not available?
Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop. Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
What has the highest firepower?
Orbital drop without
The
gravity.
sniper rifle has the highest
It is a
firepower.
sound strategy.
That striker
98%
bolter
failure rate.
is
We are
5
facing
plus.
much less favorable odds
Multi-motor is
today.
8, but no range. 2 plus if you get a hit headshot. Accuracy and range is alright. 3. Better range. 4 plus. No, I still like the I still like the plasma incinerator. I don't know, I like inclusiveness. I always wonder if things are the way they are because that's what people like, or whatever. There's gatekeeping. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go with it. It's like, yeah, it is kind of gatekeepy, or a lot of people out there are gatekeepy. As a programmer, it's mainly men, but like, there's no reason women can't do the work at all. But do they want to? Yeah. It's pretty much the way that it's always been, and how it should be. To be honest, if you know, women don't want to do it, then clearly they're not going to go and do it. But it's not at a point saying that they can't do it if they wanna. But yeah, at least we're at a point where we can all actually agree. It's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, women could work as programmers and game designers and this and that or the other, or construction workers or plumbers or anything else on the planet. Fantastic.
Absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other.
We can all agree on the diversity
Only
thing,
your
just
brothers
not
and your
the
instincts.
17 million
Now go
different
forth
genders.
And lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You would never be a construction worker. You would fold and die in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. It's like, well, when it comes to doing things, I'm more of a tinkerer, not a builder. Even though I do like building buildings and shit in games, but I don't think I could ever do it myself. Same with like, oh, you're an architect. Not really. I like designing things, but I know that they're not gonna work.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Hey, reference to the first game, yeah.
I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets, sir.
I must apologize for my actions on Abraxas.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to
Like, oh, you speak Japanese? I've been learning a few words. I'm not sure that counts as speaking.
One of my men
I think I would like to
questioned my motives,
build a pond,
brushed his
but not a
concerns
whole
aside.
ass building. I was not made for lifting.
Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts.
But technically, as a job, that would be groundskeeping.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
And there's not very much lifting in that, other than digging with a shovel
Grew up on Calth.
and then putting it in a wheelbarrow.
Said we settled some of that debt today.
What would be in the pond? For me, I would probably say koi fish. 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 With and without eyes. Fish. Wee. Fish. It's a fish. Oh shit! I get a away.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Oh, Oh, oh,
We
oh,
will make it. Now
hey,
focus.
hey, 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 hey. Well, they clearly blew up the Imperial light cruiser. Ow, window, ow. Oh, there's some dead peeps. Yeah, that's a lot of Imperial Guardsmen just gone. Hey, flick, ow. Bloody shrapnel. Who left all this in space? God, it's like there's no cleaning crews in space, I swear. Oh.
Emperor bless you.
Oh. Yay, first try. But Jesus. Black screen. Oh, there we go. And then the helmets just come off. From one scene to the next.
Clear a path. We shall make short work of these
Ah.
traitors.
Hey, you know how you said you only know a few women who play Warhammer? Literally one of the people I follow, Shy Lily, who's playing it too.
But I mean, the tabletop. There's not a lot of women that will sit there and paint and model and.
Yes. I like paint.
I like playing the tabletop, but I've never really had a proper chance to do it.
Jump back engaged.
Because it would be. I'd probably say, like, yeah, okay, you've got like me and my dad, and my brother is now looking into it, and relatives and stuff have also played Warhammer. But we were young when they were playing, so I was still a kid, you know. I played with the miniatures and I break an arm off by accident
Oops.
for being too rough with the model. So then there was just my dad having to refix the like he just put together, I broke, and then having to re-put it back together again. But that's what kids do. We're kids, man. We're kids, man. We're gonna touch things. I'm gonna break things.
Touch.
Touch.
Engaging thrusters.
Dang, snapped his whole neck. Into next century.
Whee! Smash.
I'm a
Champion lies defeated.
Give him the almighty four bonk.
Floor bonk.
The four bonk. You know the bonk.
They were being lewd! Lewd! Malevolent disease carrot. Yeah, but you know, it's what we all aspire to do at some point, isn't it, Avon?
Huh?
Just FW like kids are also malevolent disease carriers. Like, yeah, but eventually at some point we all kind of want kids.
What do you mean we?
Everyone. Everybody wants kids.
We? No, not everyone.
You're ahead of us.
It's normally a milestone. Eventually you'll have kids.
Ready to launch.
No.
Going to let them beat us to the objective, brother.
Whee!
Today.
Not saying that I couldn't be a mother, but I can't stand kids.
How do you teach these kids? They get to a certain point and then it's perfectly fine again, though, isn't it? I mean, look at us. We had to do something, but Fluffy doesn't want kids.
I was a normal kid.
Semi-normal.
Quotation. Quotation.
The art of
Those were his
dismemberment.
quotations. I was normal growing up.
Bonk.
Don't get me started on that. Ugh.
Give me your head.
Your treachery ends now.
Ah! Saved.
Please fail.
Wait. Where'd that come from? Oh. Bonk.
Behind you.
I turned him into a shoe.
A leg. Several pieces of leg.
Death.
You just lay down casually, you know.
Think of it like a cute dog, but one you can't potty train for years. At least it's going to start me here, that's fine.
Huzzah!
Oh!
Smash him! Smash him, crash him, crush him, bonk him!
It's like the Ruber Marine's more of a problem than anything else.
No victory for you here,
Huh?
The Ruberic Marine.
I thought you said rubber marines.
The Rubber
I
Mine
don't know,
Marine.
I didn't hear the rubric. I heard rubber. Brain kind of just auto-corrected what you said.
Oh no, the Comda Marine.
Oh no.
Ah! Grenade. How about I thought
I like how the others were kind of just standing around you, not doing anything.
Yeah, they're not really
just
helping.
watching you die on the spot. I can literally just see them standing in the background.
As I said, if there was 2 more players to play with, then they would obviously be helping out a little more.
Yeah, you definitely know they're a normal kid if they're outside playing rather than cooped inside chronically online.
I've already said if there was ever going to be a point where, like, maybe
Monitor
I had the chance to have a
internet.
kid,
Monitor the internet like a hawk.
wouldn't even be monitoring, because they wouldn't even have the internet to start off with. It's a powerful tool.
Good. That is.
If I had a kid and they were like, I want to play on it. It's my turn on the Xbox. It's like, mate, no, you're playing on like fucking Sega Mega Drive. Like, you ain't going near a Xbox until you're fucking old enough
I think
to not
that's
throw the
problem
remote.
with a lot. It's like parents just cave in and let their children have things they shouldn't have at certain ages. It's like back then, it took me pretty much till almost 14, 12 to have my phone, but I can't really say that it was actual phone. I was actually playing with my grandma's old phone that was no longer usable. I mean, I can still play games on it, but it took a while for me to actually have a device, shall I say. I had a tablet, but that was about it.
We are almost there. What is your status?
Once I got older, then I had a phone.
Hold for our signal.
1412s, did they have phones back then?
I mean, DSIs were still popular back then, and everyone was playing on it. So nowadays, is like everyone's just looking like, "What is that? What do you mean you don't know what this is?"
Now where we're going? Ah, up.
Engaging thrusters.
Speaking of old devices, Scott, I'm still gonna steal your GameCube.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
You're not stealing my GameCube. I'll just get you a GameCube.
No.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
You're hoarding that beauty. It shouldn't be there collecting dust.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
Yes, I'm American.
American.
I can't with myself. I can't with the state that I live in. This is the U.S.? No, it is called the Misery State.
You warp tainted bastards. There's the phrase for the whole game.
The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Huh. How do you know it has eyes?
I like how that person, their words just got cut off and knocked off.
Huh? What was that little bunny hop?
Oh.
Just a wee bunny hop.
Oh, your dead body just went yeet.
I died in died. Died.
You died.
I died. I died. I
I died.
I died. I died in joy. I died.
Yeah, your body went died.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target. We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity. We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Ow.
I'm dying.
How I died.
Idols come crumbling down.
I do, actually.
Knee. Take a knee.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I guess it depends on the biscuit. I'm very picky when it comes to biscuits.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Except when it comes to tea that she has to add milk into it.
No. I like drinking my brown water. I'm not against putting milk in tea. I've tried it before.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Bonk.
Routing signal data through telemetry system.
But I'm just used to drinking tea how it is.
Errors detected due to signal Calculating trajectory.
Their champion lies defeated. No falter while I still draw breath.
Hey, catch.
They have interesting helmets. Is that considered a helmet? What's on top of their heads?
Yeah, it's a helmet. But they have like the Egyptian cowl-like thing,
Ah.
like the pharaoh's cowl. Excuse me, hold this.
I was wondering what
Thanks.
that was. It was like they look very stag beetle-ish.
Stop calling them cookies. You have trained this Padawan well in the British way.
I
Biscuits.
know the difference between cookie and biscuit.
Battle barge. Ramming speed.
Buyer's time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
That's definitely the way to take out a building. Throw a ship at it.
Yep. It's the best way possible.
We are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
You must be trying to use the device. Or someone
I
else is.
need a piss break.
But you just had a piss break. Go.
Yeah, but then I drank a lot. Cookies are supposed to bend if you hold them at the edge.
That's a little concerning. I don't
Like
think
a soft
I've
cookie
ever...
from Subway.
I'm used to cookies being
Cookies are mostly like
if
concrete.
you hold a cookie, it shouldn't be limp. So, definitely not used to that.
Well, I'll be right back after I go to the bathroom once again, whilst you both discuss the suitable structure and rigidity of a biscuit versus a cookie.
Concrete biscuits. I think I have, technically. You know, not everyone knows how to cook a proper biscuit. And then there's some who literally just give you a freaking break. So hard that if you threw it at somebody, they would have a freaking concussion. No, I don't bake. I do want to bake, though. Although I don't really consider myself a sweet tooth. It wouldn't stop me from making a lot of cakes. Or pies. I have baked one time, and that was like when I was a kid. They had these easy bake ovens before they decided that they were obviously a safety hazard to kids, because I don't think anyone should be giving a toy that can actually produce heat like that. But I succeeded in making a cookie or a biscuit. It wasn't limp at all. It was proper and it tasted dang delicious.
Turn on the oven around 400 Fahrenheit. Climb
They
in.
were not fake. I can definitely say because I had one myself.
Whatever it is
But I thought kids loved ovens.
stop to it.
Those easy bake ovens? Where they say that you have to be like, kids are supposed to be supervised by a parent? A lot of people just like, here, have this, and walk away, and the next thing you know, a fire has started. I wasn't one of the types. I did get supervised and had a lovely, lovely biscuit.
We will soon find you in the flesh and remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift.
Reminds me of those containing uranium. Yeah, I remember those, and then they stopped doing those. Maybe because of how much uranium there was. Need to send her a packet of rich teas.
Is it good?
The biscuits. They're plain biscuits, but they are nice.
Well, obviously I've never had a proper British biscuit, so...
Probably, I think she would enjoy a chocolate bourbon more. The kind amongst dunking. The king amongst dunking. I don't know, what was the Milka? The Milka biscuits? The ones that have a picture of a cow on the side of them. Or a boat. Where it's like a small layer of chocolate and then biscuit underneath. But they come as like little little rectangles. They're rectangular shaped. His hammer slaps. Slap! Well, no, at one point I remember, it's either that they were the same brand or it was two brands just doing the same chocolate but doing their own spin on it with branding. So one of them had a cow on it and the other one, yeah, was a boat. And I think another brand tried to do it as well and it was Mountains.
This will serve me well. Loading ammunition.
But we have many a nice biscuit.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Do you not feel anti-British when you dunk biscuits from heathen nation? No, I don't think it's anti-British. I think if anything it's even more British. Because you've got another nation to give you its resources of biscuits. We are the great British nation. Give us your biscuits. Give us.
No. Petty tricks.
Biscuit. Yep. Fear the biscuit.
No, the biscuit.
Stay there. Do a roll. Do another roll. Do another roll.
Do a
Execution.
barrel roll.
Execution. Take a knee.
If your ceramite cannot shield them from my range.
These dang gnats. I swear. Why am I being penalized by a small gnat?
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Out of all the areas to fly, why you gotta fly directly in my frickin' face?
Completely ransacked.
Bloody flamethrowers.
No victory for you here.
Why are they purple?
Because that's their chapter. They're called the Thousand Sons.
An excavation site.
They are the. It's like chaos of like. The Chaos Demon of Wisdom or something like that. Or knowledge, Chaos Demon of Knowledge. They want to know everything, and like, you know, if that means that they have to dissect entire universes, they will.
The collectors.
But they are of the arcane matter. I want the grenade, I want the ammo. I'm surprised there's not like a data pad or anything around there. Multi-motor, no, multi-motors suck. I mean, they're strong, but you have to be like in their chin to be able to do any damage. That's good, is it? In the future, we don't open things, we just shoot them. Yes. Ain't nobody got time to open a lid. Grenade launcher, no grenade launcher. Grenade launcher, no grenade. I'll take the grenade launcher.
Let us get to work.
In the far future, there are granadas.
I like how you literally aimed at him.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Diggy diggy hole.
Mechanicus. This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Poke. Smack. Come here, you.
The killing loop.
You have a good one too, buddy. Thank you for popping by. And I hope you have a good night.
Changing magazine. The champion lies defeated.
You taunt. Take another knee.
Enemy terminator destroyed. Your worthless life is
Oh, I think that's enough reposting for now. My finger absolutely hurts. Ah.
Bloody Terminators. Kick stretch. Quick stretch from the
Why?
Melon
The
King.
gnats! The gnats, why?
Bloody sorcerer.
The heretic sorcerer has been slain.
The sorcerer.
Reloading weapon.
Saucy. Saucy.
Munitions secured.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Egregious. I'm pretty sure I saw grenades around here somewhere. Where'd they go? Bonk. Hello, grenades. Where are you? I'm looking for you. Nah, screw it. Ooh, life. Grab one of those. Try not to use it.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Ha! They called it a mine.
Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Melon.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
I thought there would have been another data slate down there or something. Hammer time.
Ancient ruins.
A
research, perhaps? The subject of it, more likely. The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world. These were not made by devotees of the war. How do you know? You may soon see for yourself. Need to reload. Loading up.
Lift up the pillar. I'm actually surprised of how far we've got. We've done really well today. Shot grenades. No. Made a good dent.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device. Swapping magazines. Break this sight.
Boink.
Their champion lies defeated. These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone? We know not what secrets this old stone holds. I only ask that it holds our weight.
Ammo. Oh, found out nearly. Push!
Reloading weapon. Deploying crackling. Restoking. Back to the warping gear.
No. So how come we haven't got any Terminators? That's my question. They've got Terminators. Where's ours?
You know nothing of brotherhood. Lieutenant, more cheap tricks.
I do like the Lazarus fusel.
This will serve
Not a lot of
you
shots
well.
in it, but I am using the hammer a lot more. This just helps for these sorts of dickheads.
No victory for you here, demon. Munitions secured. Cover my reload.
Give me some armor back. Thank you.
Your treachery ends now.
Damn it. Get my armor back again. Go. I'm trying not to waste the health kits on some of these targets.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Thank you for the grenade.
Changing magazine. A moment, brothers.
But I will take those though. Seems that was another med kit. So for every 3 med kits, I'll start healing myself.
Reloading. Resupplying.
Into the purpley timey-wimey shite.
End this desecration.
Okay, I am officially back. Sandwich was good.
Sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
Crack grenade deployed.
Excuse me, hold those. Thanks. Ow.
And now to get out of that pose before my legs cramp.
Sorcerer. Send it back to the
I jinxed myself.
Jinxed yourself.
Yeah.
back to the war of you. Corruption. Changing magazine.
Give me that stick. Fuck you!
Suffer is dead.
Bum rush him.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them
them to one fitting.
Destroy the Eye of Sauron. I mean,
Pathetic sorcery.
Ha ha.
It's saucy business.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep
The
within
hobbits,
these
the
ruins?
hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to
Perhaps it was
Isengard,
already
to
here.
Isengard.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
Not sure why that's in my head at the moment.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Knowledge quest, big brain, commence.
Restocking. Munitions secured.
Well, ammo, change of weapons, and a big room on the other side of this door. I wonder what's about to happen here.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
And another ammo box, so we're very close by in vicinity.
The rats emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
Can't hurt me if I'm in a cutscene. Ha 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 ha.
No victory. Deploy frag grenade. Not fault what I still throw.
Behind you. Bum rush him. Oh.
Clearing the way. Grabbing equipment. Throwing a crack grenade. My armor is breached at multiple points. Another automaton.
Ah. Well, I know, at least I know what to expect in that room. And there was another health kit in there as well, so. But want to kill all the little guys without really dealing with match.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
Elevator. One Terminator down.
Sustained heavy damage. The heresy is infected my very eyes. Your treachery ends now.
The elevator's almost here, with enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting weapon.
Damn it! Now the Terminators are freaking moving all wibbly wimey. Is it going to count from the Terminators turning up? Or is it going to be like from the beginning? From the beginning.
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
Your worthless life is end.
Frag grenade out!
Dang it. Ah, and then I get up and then immediately execute this dude. Hiya!
This ceramide cannot shield them from my ring. Back to the warp with you. Grabbing equipment. Need ammunition. Reloading weapon. Restocking. My armor is breached at multiple points. The Emperor protects. Penetrate his armor.
The elevator's almost here, with enemy reinforcements
One. Two.
Enemy terminator destroyed.
This means there's one left. Three. Fuck them all up. I win. I win.
Auspex is clear. Get on.
Going down.
Brace for what is to come.
Far below the surface. 30 minutes later. Took half hour to get down this tunnel.
What is this? A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
A Necron
Martians
tomb
have
world.
preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine. That fool, Gilliman.
Woman talks like he gargles.
Gargle salt.
Eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them. The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Ooh, crack grenades.
You sound too happy you felt that.
Ooh, crack grenades.
I will not falter what I still
Nah, I'm keeping the hammer. The hammer's all good. Some more crack grenades. Damn it. Just spawned in and took 2 steps, died. Because, yeah, apparently the transition didn't count as, yeah, all your lives are restarted. Thanks. Thanks, game.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
Well, at least I got full life again.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. Reload. Munitions secured.
Cool seeing a tomb world there. All the Necron hieroglyphs and shit.
Next Hell Boss episode is releasing in October. Also, Spin the Horse announces it's coming out literally the last day of October.
Ooh.
I guess, well, they did say that it would be.
Mine.
Your worthless life is empty.
Mine.
Resupplying. What will you do?
Yeah, it looked like I was having a race for the guy. I had to kill that person.
To dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing, and I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great siege. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out
Siege, that's it. That's who the fucking Thousand Suns prays to.
when have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Machine gun.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Mm.
Your treachery ends now.
Nom 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 nom.
Ready to deploy special
Mm.
Amanda's releasing tomorrow.
What?
I was wondering why it took. Yeah. Venture.
Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah. I liked that game. It was pretty.
Well, part 2 is coming out tomorrow.
It was pretty good. It was one of those games that dropped like a load of lore in the first one, and then kind of it went nowhere. So now hopefully we actually see where it gets to go.
Lore, it's more the game was actually type of a demo pilot-ish.
Mm.
Like in its original state, you still had a lot to do, but very interesting. And they made it more open instead of just being stuck to the screen. You can move around the room, which that was added more to the game. Because before you would just change from tape to tape. And also
I was hoping to have a lot of this done already, so that I could move on to maybe a horror game for Halloween, but seems like this might be going a little bit longer.
Well, you don't have to play it back to back. I mean, you still have time to finish it, but I'm just saying you don't have to like do this strenuously back to back. It's like with other games. You can do other things You're gonna have to keep playing it until it's done.
Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried
But
to
what
speak
would
to
be
its
on your
version,
spooky list?
I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me
What
a
game of
quaking
spook
terror.
would you
Whatever
choose?
purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget
Oh
protocol.
dang.
I ran the anomalous code and
If you
received
were
the following
lucky,
messages.
Halloween was supposed to be on a Friday.
01.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher
It
that
was
spells
really close.
I hear the skittering machine thing, but
You think it would be the end of the world if Thanksgiving didn't come on a Thursday every year?
No, I don't think it'd be the end of the world. You don't need a day to say that you're thankful for something. When you can show that you're thankful all year round. Except the food that you do have on Thanksgiving is actually really nice, so it's a foodie day. It's a foodie day. Apparently there's 4 data slates, I've already just found one.
Munitions secured.
Looks like our birthdays next year. Your birthday's going to be on a Tuesday and mine is on a Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
My armor is...
I'm stuck in the fucking corner.
Next year, Halloween will end on a Friday. So you can definitely have a spooky stream then. A spooky.
Spooky, spooky.
Wow, this month is nearly over. It feels like it's been flying by.
Yeah, I've got to go to a wedding in a week's time.
Feels like just a couple days ago it was like the 15th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gone really quick this month.
Because that's the only date I can actually remember waking up to.
Grabbing equipment.
Yeah, I do think this month's gone incredibly quick.
Changing magazine.
Although it says time is supposed to be slowing down. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like nights are longer and days are shorter. It kind of feels like the days are longer and the nights are shorter.
The melee terminator.
I have slain a term.
Quite tough.
He turned it into a purple puree.
Yep.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think
Vultures.
they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful.
What the frick? I'm so sorry with Discord. I can't. I'm sorry. I hate the Discord notification sound. It bothers me.
Mm.
You don't know what it sounds like?
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'll message you so you can hear it.
Resupplying. No fault will I still draw.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've got notifications turned off, so I wouldn't hear it either way.
Aww, come on. Why you gotta leave just the suffering to me?
Bloody sorcerers.
Sorcerer is dead.
Source.
Saucier.
Source. Sorcerer.
Restocking.
South.
Deploying frag grenade.
Poof.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Sauce. Oh. I
Carl.
should turn off. I can't. It's triggering me so much. It's making me cringe. Why did they have to change it? I get that spooky season is here, but like, come on.
As every time it comes up, it just goes, woo!
No, it sounds like Discord is just wheezing, hacking up along. It's making me want to hack up along every time I hear the notification.
Bolt carbine. Heavy bolter. Ooh, medical. Plasma incinerator. I'll take that. Anything to pick up? No? Alright, I'll kick it through. Kick the wall!
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it. Sustained heavy damage.
I don't trust any of these getting free and then just kicking our ass. So, if I see one, I'm smashing one.
United States of Smash.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Cutscene.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is
My
merely a
freaking
taste of
gosh,
what the
bro.
device is capable of.
A gnat just landed on me, and they're freaking.
My lord, you must
What the
trust me.
frick?
This has been my quest for knowledge. My life
They have no
work.
decency.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not.
I've never. Pew 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 pew. Shoot at the green.
Forgive
Axel harness with dragon wings.
How to train your gaming monitor lizard dragon.
What were you about to say there? Mazel?
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
They say it is illegal to have raccoon as pet. But if not friend, then why friend-shaped? But if so dangerous, why floof? I has what I has, and if I wish to befriend the coon, then I will be friend with the coon.
I would
the
too.
raccoon, the trash panda.
Full power and blind ray.
And I will give the trash panda its best life. The only thing it ever has to worry about is accidentally washing cotton candy. I get you must not understand the reference.
No.
Raccoons are known for washing their food when you give it to them. And you know if cotton candy touches the water, it dissolves. So, the only worries a raccoon would ever have is you giving them cotton candy, and they try to wash it off.
It just disintegrates.
God. Yeah, I'll have to find the video for you so you can see what I mean. It's like, raccoons are so dangerous. But they're so cute! Like, I would down have a Komodo dragon as a pet. But I know I can't. Because 1, I don't have a house big enough for the Komodo dragon. 2, I don't have a backyard big enough for a Komodo dragon. 3, I don't have enough food to feed that Komodo dragon. The Komodo dragon might eat me. It would be a matter of getting space. But yeah, I know I can't have a Komodo dragon. I wish. Axel is just a mini version of Komodo dragon.
Ah, I nearly
Komodo
had it the
dragons
first time
are
round as
literally
well.
just giant monitors. Giant Milners.
Except then they have like a million or 1,000 diseases in their mouth or something.
They have bacteria in their mouth. Axel has bacteria in his mouth as well. Why does that remind me of that one video of the dude, he was feeding an iguana. I think it was a rock iguana. He was like, "What's your name? What's your name?" And the other dude points to the thing on the tank. Now, that was actually a warning that it was venomous, but instead, he did not notice that and just said that that was their name. Oh, Vino Moose. Hi, Vino Moose. Yeah, sure, his name is Vino Moose. I know you guys are not freaking in the air trying to land on me, freaking gnats. Do not make me get this water. I will get this water. Gracious. I'm gonna have to grab this water. They keep harassing me.
Grabbing equipment. Munitions.
Ah, what the fuck? bastard. That Hellbrute's an absolute dick.
Power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy ray. So long as it does not catch us.
But then I get stuck on every wall. It should, as long as it don't catch us, get stuck on every wall.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
Charge that size will make my ceremony. Or I will pay your sanity.
Okay, I am back. I've killed the Nats. The heretics. And I obtained the Milm Soul. He's finished out his 9 to 5. 9 to 5. Lollipop, lollipop. Milm. The scaly puppy. Ooh.
My armor is...
Haha, fuck you.
Did you have a good day, Axel?
No!
You had a very relaxing day.
I am up.
You getting all crusty. Yep. You're turning into a crusty boy.
Kill it. Burn the heretic with fire. Screw you, Hellbrute.
This is the end for you.
That was a lot of
wretched
crunch.
thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
I swear to God, if you wake up on that ground.
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With his
God damn it.
The end approaches, brother Titus. And so, to the final act.
Titus, ahead. Incoming. Resistance. Attack this at once.
Yeah, so the Omnisides were just like, yeah, we're gonna do this because it's what we have this idea of getting rid of everything. Oh wait, the Chaos were the ones that gave you that idea in the first place, and then it's gonna make it so they open a warp big enough for them to come out, not seal them away. So again, Titus was right, but all of you were dickheads. Titus was right. Why doesn't anybody listen to the one person that it can't be corrupted by chaos? What did that wall ever do to you?
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Axel, that is my leg, not food.
Damn it.
How could that fool lose not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yeah, my arm is getting a bit bad now. My arm.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in.
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Eyes within eyes.
Cadians.
Eyes.
They are
all
broken.
Staring into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Drips from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of unending unending.
Out! Out! I am a daughter of Cadia, and I will not yield.
Well, at least one of you is trying.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat.
Please.
We have more pressing
One more
duties.
glimpse of it, I beg of you, just a glimpse.
Ooh, health kit. Ooh, piece of candy.
He's found a health kit.
And a data slate.
Survive. Still good.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran signature. Not far from here. At least distant. I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics. Are you sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are the broken. You honor your Commonwealth's memory, soldiers.
Oh, fuck you guys.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
No.
Their champion lies defeated. Heretics, clearing the way. My armor is breached to multiple levels. The Emperor is back!
The Emperor protects.
I'll have my extra armor back.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Clearing. How dare they be rocks that stand in my way? You can just climb over them. It's not like they're that fucking high that you have to do that. Why don't you just climb over? These knee-high walls. How dare they have knee-high walls?
Well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. Illusions. Damned illusions. They were demons.
How does this compare to Graya? Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
I feel like there's got to be something else around here because like there's too much open area and not enough in it.
No victory for you here, demon.
Nah, I'm gonna be stuck down here. Damn it.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
These gates lurks the most vile, loaded refreshment.
forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Oh, we actually have a squad of us together now then, eh?
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Wing Drake.
Spread out!
It be a dragon.
How many wings does that thing have? Yes. You getting comfy, Axel?
Sustained heavy damage. Deploy frag grenade. Ready?
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
Oh no, I fell over. Oh no. There was a whole war going off. I took a nap.
What is that thing? Look out! Helldrake, spread out!
Frag grenade deployed.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengard! Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Alright, okay.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, got one here. You bastards. Yeah, there's the other. What if I die again? I'm just insta dead. Can I go through this door? Or is it trying to say that there's something still alive somewhere? I don't know. Come on, guys. Come on now. Go in you get. Come on. Hello. We're all here. Why won't you let it continue? Is there someone fighting somewhere? Okay. Kinda confused what's going on. Are we waiting for someone and they're not running with us? What? Is it you? You're supposed to be coming with it? Or is there like something still alive and that's why you won't move? Okay. I think I might have to load the last checkpoint. Because where is everyone?
Our faith is both blade and altar. Patience keeps us deadly. What is that thing? Look out! Eldritch, spread out! Frag grenade out!
Your treachery ends now.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengarth!
Punch a hole in that tub. I have to remove.
Godless traitors!
Their champion lies defeated.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Take a knee. Nah, both of them dead. Ah, 4 of them survived this time.
I shall recite my physics.
Now fucking what? Hello? Game, what you doing?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you trying to do yoga on me, Axel?
I have a feeling like the game's bugged. Because I'm going to say that he's supposed to be with us. That the captain is supposed to be with us and he's not coming back with us.
I think he walked off the edge.
Because I'm going to say that he's still back at that door when he should be at this door. Like, he's bugged out because I died that first time and won't follow. So, what I'm going to try and do is try and get it to reload itself. Or for the fact that it says joining server, like what did it do? Lose connection or something? But as well, looking at the time and I'm like, maybe this is a good point to stop. Like, the game itself has gone, eh!
That's us.
Yep. And we are at 77%, so we've gone from 44 to 77. So 40, 50, 60, 70. We've gone up 33% in the game. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it is time. I'm just making sure that it actually takes us back to the same area again. Let's keep. Because if I have to do that whole fight with the Hellbrute again, I'm not going to be amused. That, like, it's saying, oh yes, the game fucked up, so I have to do an entire hour and 40 minutes of work again to get back to where I was. Okay, nice. It stopped here. Right, that's very good. I can live with that. So this is the checkpoint that it's going to be loading from. Very well. But with that, we shall go on a raid. /raid. And then Control V, because I got the name already. Aha. There we go. But yes, thank you for coming. It will be a goodbye from me. But goodbye from Fluff. Until next time. Keep on failing. Good night.
Oh, it's so fun.